Move your body.
Oh, hello. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? I want to connect. There you go, I guess. There you go. Almost there. Getting anything? I think so. This good mode here. So run. So. And we are live. Let's go, my man. How you doing, my man? My man, my main man. My main man naps. The new alpha boost? What do you mean the new alpha boost? Did you change the alpha boost? Because it was like, the alpha boost is alpha boost. Why don't I see him? What? There's a viewer on Twitch, Pooh. Look at the screen. It's my main man, Arctic Veiler. Okay, love you. What's wrong with me? There you go. You do you. On the side, almost crashed. Whoa, blackout moment. Recovered. Whew. Close call. Oh, tired today. We scrimmed last night against the third team in our division in the league. Mm. Oh, stupid ball. Oh. Oh my god, my camera. Just noticed I'm very exposed. Bigger video. Better. I like a little dark side of the beast. Oh my god, I want to do that. Easy. Oh, it's so dead this morning. You guys got used to me being here late, I guess. Miro, my man. We had a good day yesterday. Oh, and I have other news. Yeah, it's just been a while. I had streamed to nobody while Arctic was there on the Twitches. We went like +5, +6 yesterday. Finally. And we scrimmed the House of Legend last night. They're in 3rd position in Division B. We won the first one, then they won 2 very close games, and then we smashed them 4 games in a row. Yeah. That's great. At like 1700, 1750. $175, so you're now bronze. That's your end MMR. That's great. It's 13 games from SSL. It's fine, don't worry. 13, 14 games from SSL, man. Crazy. Did you play a bit more selfish? To be dominating like that doesn't happen by mistake usually. Yeah, you know what I mean. You took your opportunities instead of giving them away, type thing. No, but selfish is bad, but I said a little more selfish. You know, if we draw a scale of selfishness, you know, you were a bit more towards the very generous side. Basically, we want to be a bit more in the middle. We're supposed to do the play that's in front of us. So if the play is to pass the ball, we pass the ball. But if the play is to take the ball and go put it in the net, we take the ball and go put it in the net. Do or do not, there is no try. My favorite green little man who said that. Why do I see a message there and I don't see it in my chat? I'm gonna say hello, Supersonic Platina, but I don't see it in my multi-chat. Are you on top chat or live chat? At the top of the chat box. Yeah, top of the chat box, there's a drop-down menu to choose live chat. because I don't look at the screen to check the chat. I have the tool on the side. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream and a sub if you're not. Not feeling it today. Went nowhere. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Usually, to be honest, the days after we scrim, I go to bed later than usual, and it's not the best. I played well on Scrim yesterday, though. I was happy. Yeah, I found a little bit of Mad Beast, like back in the days. But a bit faster. Like back with Zenith, I remember it was a big deal, House of Legends, Taran and Drakkar. And yesterday, I think I was better than them. They're not bad players, you know. But I was faster, I always had boost, I was all over them. Opened the play for my teammates a lot. You know, first man Mad Beast was back. Two minutes left. Who are you playing with? Didn't we smash you guys the other time? UJ and Spook? Okay. Yeah, before our LCS or something like that. Or before the Frost, I don't remember. But that week really changed me as a player. So the Friday we played the RLCS quals, and round 2 we played Forky's team. And they were all over the ball, but we held them, we lost game 1 1-0 in overtime, and we lost game 2 2-1. They scored like at 20 seconds from the end. It was 1-1 till the very end, so it was very close against a peak 2400, a peak 2300, and a peak 2100, something like that. It's crazy. But then I rewatched from the point of view of Forky, and I was looking at him moving around the field and how he would go for balls and what he would do with them and stuff, what made him so dominant. And I kind of get it. Nah, obviously I'm not doing it like Forky. But yeah, so basically when he was first man, he would, I like to say, he would play keep away. So he would just try to play the ball around the player in front of him, and then around the next one, anywhere, as long as he wouldn't give the ball away until he could hit one of his teammates or set up a passing play or something like that. And it was nice. It was you know, there weren't always plays directed at the net because we would put a lot of pressure on him. He was able to beat us and we were quick to recover and get back in position, but he would keep possession of the ball anyways. And in the end, that's what made the difference. Like, we scored on clears and stuff like that because they were putting too much pressure on us. And that's basically what we did. 2 Hours of Legend yesterday. We got caught with a few clears here and there, but other than that, we were in their zone, controlling the ball and putting shots on net over and over and over again for a whole hour. Oh, we watched their Porky was streaming, so we watched his VOD. They were full comms and everything. They seemed serious. They weren't flailing around like I've seen other teams. No, they were just very aggressive on us. We scored 1 goal in 2 games. It's not like it's not like they were trolling. I think we just, I say clear. I think I beat someone in the midfield, and he didn't the third man didn't expect me to beat the other guy, so he was a bit too far up type thing. I just like quick turn and fast aerial and beat someone, and it was on net. Something like that. It's our only goal. You know all I can do when I first man properly. The controlled monkey I can be. Or the smart monkey. 1550. There's just 20 games under Mule. Let's get that today. I didn't think it was him. Okay. Oop. Let's go! Is that a high five or what? Right at the ceiling. I'm up 2-0 and I'm just happy I got a high five. That's how we do. I can't. Hey, thanks a lot, Dr. Orange. How you doing? I need to turn down the music. Giving me a headache already. Just root on this one. This. Ah, happens, Orange. Tripped me. Double. Oof. I was not supposed to be close to having that angle. We flip it. Oh, oh. Yeah, Jay is if he's on the scoreboard, he's playing well. If he's not, he gets in his own head and doesn't play well. Oof. He's gonna steal my boost and bump me. Yeah. Get a touch. bounce. Why was I scared of a challenge there? Yeah, Rock played a lot with him. It's a good idea. But yeah, when I was playing with Jay either wins the game by himself or is a bit invisible. In the same series, sometimes back to back. He's gonna drop a 700-800 points in threes super competitive lobby, and then the game after he's gonna struggle to make 200 points. And disrespecting the musty, didn't let it go. That goes here. Tripped on the post. Been a while I haven't played in the 1600 lobby. I got bullied. Ah. Whoa. I'm not back in 1600, but I'm playing in the 1600 lobby right now. Because there's less players up here. And we're not in prime time, so the 1650s need people to play against. Don't forget to like the stream on the YouTubes. That catch. Bumped. Get the reset, ran out of juices. Ah, I missed a boost. I didn't go for the demo. I would have had that pass. The boost. $130. Got bumped. Oh. Only played 2 games. Again in our 1600 lobby. That. Why? I teach that to my plat coach. You whiff, you rotate. Nice, nice. Woo! Might have overflicked that. Was it a laser? Oh no! I had to be just quarter of a second more patient before I flipped. I was sure he was gonna shoot behind me because I had to pre-jump from the post. I was sure there was gonna be a hole there. Okay, this would just teammate keeps giving the ball away. Don't! Oh, fuck me! I'd have the cord to control that ball. It's just I keep ending up being first man. It gives him the ball and then he gives it away. Maybe that's why he doesn't control, because he can't. Get that. Boost. Okay, didn't see me. Shot ball, 1v1. He didn't take mid, he wanted to take back boost. That's how you clear the ball. Put them in trouble and then we recover. See, if you want to clear the ball, that's what you do, Zui. Jesus. That's great, Fear. Finish your exams. The wave dashes. Wall dashes, I can't wall dash. I'm too old, I don't click the button fast enough. I can do it in the corner there. Sometimes. But yeah, I can't wall dash. Let's go. Surprising, I got that the preset. On the replay, I just touched with my front wheels. In the game, it felt like I knew I had it, but... Oh no, I whiffed. I just couldn't get the bump. Hey, Pat F. Saber, how you doing? People on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Good shit. That was fun. 1 minute. 4 goals. I'm 5 MMR from 6 MMR from GC2. Been playing good for a few days though. I'm happy. Ooh. Okay, what's wrong with my teammate? Fuck's sake. The second time he's backflips on kickoff. In 2 kickoffs. $15.50. Is that the butt? I think it's a butt. $5,000 wins. Weird. Hey, Tonya, how you doing? I'm Grand Champion 2. Well, I don't want to lie, after this game I'm gonna be Grand Champion 2. If I win. But usually I hang out around 1600 comfortable Grand Champion 2. I had a few bad days and I went down. Yeah, challenged. We all start somewhere. See him come. If you're bronze, be sure to move your boost from I don't know if you play with what controller or keyboard or whatever. If you're playing on controller, you need to move the boost now before you get too used to it. And you need to bind on the same key your power slide and your free arrow. Okay, I got scan resets. You play Switch, so I suppose they give you the same normal controls as the other consoles. Trouble. Teammate on gold. Yeah, so if your boost is over here on Switch, move it either over here or over here. Right now. Well, right now. Next time you play. Ugh. Drop it in. Flag. Okay. Got that lag again. Fucking controller, man. So I play with boost on square. Yeah, so that's the most standard. Most people use RL for boost. You're about to get on Rocket League, my bad. Most people use R1. I use square. I don't know where A is on Switch. What rank are you, Pad of Saber? Okay. How do you fast aerial? Well, no, not when you're plat, but then if you get to champion and you want to start fast aerial and you can't because your boost is on O, you're gonna have to relearn boost in champion instead of doing it in plat. Yeah, so Sonia, you can practice that all you want, but at higher rank it's not a fast aerial. At higher rank, you're gonna get dusted to the ball. You won't be able to touch a ball first in the air, ever. So we have a viewer that's often here, Toto, and he's champion 3, and he was asking me for tips about fast aerial, and I didn't understand how champion 3 couldn't fast aerial, and when he told me his boost was on circle, I was like, well, you're fucked. You have to either relearn or change your grip and relearn. Either way, you need fast aerial if you want to make it to GC one day. I've been there. You need to be able to jump and boost at the same time and independently. No, Tonya, that's not a fast aerial either. I can show you after the game. We'll talk after the game. I'll show a few things. I have two rules for binds. Couldn't get him. On, please. Oh no. Well, for sure it's gonna take you a solid minute to get used to it, but it's gonna be easier to get used to it in Platinum than to get used to it in Champion 3. And I think that's the biggest mistake of Psyonix, is putting this as the basic controls. It's so dumb. Like, no, 0% of I rank players run circle for boost. I'm talking PlayStation nomenclature, obviously. Dead. Boosted and spawn. Woo! Can't take a good shot. Little love shot. Boom. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub. First one of the day. That's the last one, so I won't get it this game. That ball by the wall? Yeah, I touched it. That's why the guy missed. So I have two rules for your bindings on controller. Or switch, if you don't want to call that a controller, even though it is. You need to be able, so my boost is here and my jump is here. You need to be able to use both either at the same time or independently. And it's very hard to do with X and circle. You see what I mean? I use square, it's pretty rare. Most, I'm gonna say free-to-play players, more recent players, use R1. This is the most common. The second rule for binds is your free air roll, the air roll that you need to use your joystick to spin your car, needs to be on the same button as your power slide. Okay? Because later, when you're gonna try to recover before you land, you need power slide as well. So by being on the same button, it helps us a lot. By default, if I'm not mistaken, both of those are on square. I moved them personally to L1. I think it's the most common, but anywhere, as long as it's comfortable to throttle, brake, and power slide at the same time. You need to be able to do those at the same time, and boost as well if you're flying or taking an arrow shot or something. So these are the two rules for the binds. So I would say, yeah, well, the actual bind is called power slide, but it's to drift. Power slide. And the earliest you use it in aerial, my free arrow. Well, okay. So yeah, I put them both on the same key, but they're two different binds because one is in the air and one's on the ground. Okay, it's the same button for me. Do I use free arrow in the air? Yes. Do I use it to aerial? Not much. So when I take off, I use, for me it's this button, it's my arrow left. But I can only spin left with this. I don't have arrow right on my controller. So when I fly like this, I'm using arrow left. But sometimes I want to adjust. Now I'm going to use a free arrow to arrow right. And when I want to take an arrow shot, better than that, hopefully. I use a free arrow. I don't use arrow left to take arrow shots. I use free arrow because it's basically the same mechanic for right or left. I just need to adjust it with the joystick differently. I use it for that, I use it for that, and I use it, let's say I go for a reset and I overspin on my setup. I'm gonna correct it with my free arrow. So yes, I use it in the air, my free arrow, but most of my spinning when you see me play games is arrow left. Good, covers everything. Any other question? Oh, okay, fast aerial. Why do we need to be able to hit them both comfortably at the same time? Fast aerial is jump, pull back, jump while boosting. Unless you're going like backwards, you're gonna boost a bit later, but most of the time it's like that. And it is the fastest way to go up. Doing this double jump aerial is actually slower than single jump aerial. Let that sink in. Double jump aerial is slower than single jump to reach a ceiling by something like quarter of a second to half a second. So the fast aerial plays on the mechanic of, let's say I pull back in the air and I let go of the joystick, the car keeps spinning. Okay, so rotation in Rocket League, there's acceleration and then deceleration. Okay, it's not instant. You see how my car keeps spinning when I let go of the joystick? Okay, so when you fast aerial, jump, pull back, jump, I don't backflip because I don't have my joystick down, but my car keeps angling backwards go more vertical while I'm doing my second jump. So my boosting's gonna go upward faster. And eventually you can, you know, more forward, or you can more backwards. You're gonna be able to control it. But that's the basic. And you need this to be fast in the air. And it needs to be second nature. Just be careful though, that there's moments when we don't want to fast aerial. Let's say you go for a shot, you want your flip to get some power into it. So it's not because you go in the air that you need fast aerial. Like, I don't want to see you guys take shots like this. That's not good. Unless the shot is like up here. Make sense? Yes, there's that as well. Every time I explain fast aerial, there's someone that says that. Because yes, the longer you press on your jump button, the higher you jump. Okay? It does make a difference. But the length of pressing is like... don't know how to say it. It's what, a quarter second to get your full jump. I would have to research it. Rocket science calculated the amount, the time to. And another thing, if you short jump, you're gonna have your flip less long than if you long jump, because the timing for your second jump starts at the end of your first jump. So when you see us like take off and then still have our flip much later, it's because our first jump is longer. But I'd rather someone that fast aerials with short hops rather than someone that double jumps with the long jumps. You see what I mean, Dr. Orange? It's much more important to fast aerial than to hold your first jump longer, you know, because I don't want people to go, yeah, but it's hard, but if I hold my first jump longer, I go higher, so I'm gonna do that instead and it's gonna help me. No. Fast aerial, even with short hops, is much faster. For me, it's hard to do because I did it so much. Like, I kind of have the muscle memory with the holding the first jump a bit longer. And even when you jump off the wall, if you hold your jump longer, you're gonna have your flip longer, and so on and so forth. It's important when you want to go for a musty off the wall, so you want to have time to line it up. But we're talking much later than where you guys are at. No. So don't go crazy about all this extra stuff. Fast aerial, have good bindings, and play the game. I don't know. I should check what the default controls are. I think it's 1.1, 0.7 or 0.8. Don't take my settings. Hey, no problem, Pat of Saber. Don't take my settings if you're plat. I would send you more towards 1.2, 1.2, 0.1, and 0.75 would be my advice. Oh, well. It's gonna take you a minute. Where did you put your boost? Okay, so now if you want to practice this, I'm gonna send you this back. Okay, so I put a pack in the chat. It's a pack for double taps. It might be a bit advanced for platinum, okay, but it's a good pack for fast aerial. What I want you to focus on is just the takeoff and hit the ball. And then you can try to double it, but what we want is that takeoff to be smooth and fast. Because anyways, double tap, usually you're gonna want to beat the guy in the air, but you can't put a shot on net. That's what happens. And then you try to recover to get a touch again. That's usually when we use double taps. So that pack is my favorite one to tell people to practice their fast aerial. I practiced it in redirect packs, but it's not a good idea, because then you end up, if you practice these too much and you get good, you always want to do this in games, but it's not good game sense wise. Is there a fast one? So these shots, it's not a good idea to practice that. I practiced it. I saw a lot of, it was forcing me to put my car in positions that were uncomfortable at the time. But I think, like if you're on PC, Rings map are much better at that than a redirect pack's gonna be. In the training pack I sent you. Right off the start. Because you want to hit the ball when it's at the top and it's not moving fast. And if you're, so on this fast aerial, if we take just the first portion where I go to hit the ball, okay, there's two parts to that motion. There's the takeoff and there's the flying. Okay, if you take off like this, even if you have good flying, you're gonna struggle to touch a ball. But if you take off good, but then you fly like this, you're gonna struggle to touch a ball. Am I supposed to let go of my joystick or face it with which side? Because I can't face it back, it would make me backflip. Okay, again. Fast aerial. Hi, Riova. Jump, pull back, let go, jump again. Jump, pull back, let go, jump. Jump, pull back, let go, jump. Jump, pull back, let go, jump. Not jump, pull back. No. Jump, pull back, let go, jump. Because if you're not back on your joystick, it won't backflip. I lost my rank up game to GC2, but then I won the one after, so I'm still one game from GC2. And now I'm doing fast aerial tutorial. Call of Saber? Oh yeah, you're legend. Take a screenshot of your controller settings and dump it in the Discord and tag me. Your controller settings here. Okay? The controller setting, I want to see your sensitivity and your dead zones and stuff. Well, I made the test, Miro. This single jump aerial is faster than this. You know that? To reach the ceiling. Yeah, you boost from the start upward faster. So you get to speed upwards much faster. But basically with fast aerial, you have the second jump and you boost upwards faster at the same time. That's good. I helped someone with that recently, and one thing that I told them, like it's a nice first drill to be able to just stay in the air while rolling in free play, but eventually if you want to apply it to something, you need to have a good I'll go check in a second. You need to have an intent behind your movement, because you need to be able to change direction where you want to go. So what I was telling him is, maybe, you know, you put ball cam on and you turn around the ball. Like, this is not a good map for that. There's some maps that have a circle in the middle. Where's my Manfield Knights? And you try to stay in the circle and go around the ball, and then eventually turn around and do it the other way around. Another drill that I was telling him to do was you go here, but you jump voluntarily sideways and you try to adjust it with your air roll. You need to do both ways. That's another good beginner drill. And after that, another good one is to go into a rings map where it forces you to do that. But if you're on console, what you do, but it's still a good drill even if you're on PC. It's a good intermediate drill between between those in free play and the rings. It's this map where pillars, where you fly in a figure eight. So I want to cross back in mid and then turn around. See, I felt. What's wrong with me? Go, car! See, like that. So it forces you to turn left, turn right, to accelerate, slow down. Type thing. Yeah, and then rings map to kind of practice with a purpose, because just hovering is great, but you're not gonna get good unless you push yourself doing stuff that you can't do yet. That's not what I want. I'll go back in free play. Did I go too far? Okay, that's not bad. My OCD is triggered though. 1.2 in steering sensitivity and 1.17 in aerial. Why not 1.2 as well? But yeah, that makes sense. Having a low sensitivity in plat is good. Your controller, that zone, I hope you have a pretty new controller, because if you have just a little bit of stick drift, it's going to be hard. The problem with low dead zone when you're a new player is that you're going to struggle to make true front flips out of sabers. I do not want to show that. No, not 0.01, 0.1. So, wait. So, if I draw your joystick, okay, your controller, that zone, not to be confused with dodge that zone, they're two different settings, very important. Controller, that zone, is that zone in the middle where even if there's input, the game's gonna disregard them. Okay? The thing that not everyone knows is this zone extends like this and like that. Okay? So your dead zone decides how much space you have to make true front flips. Here it's gonna be a diagonal flip. You see what I mean? Like you have a smaller than zone than me. I don't think it's good at your level, because when you want a front flip, you need to have a front flip. And having a low dead zone, I don't think is that great for you. So I would go to 0.1. 0.1, 0.01, I'm confused. I'm pretty sure it's 0.1. I want to say. Yeah, 0.1. 0.10. No. It's not less input lag. I got 0.08. I was playing at 0.06, but I started having some stick drift, so I had to crank it up a tad. So it's not less input lag. Okay, so basically the only thing is, let's say you move your joystick this way. Well, You're platinum. It doesn't matter that 0.01 second that your joystick is traveling in this zone. Okay, it changes nothing for you. Do you see what I mean? Because that's what cranking up your dead zone is, because right now you're at 7% dead zone and I'm telling you to go to 10%. So it's 3% difference, but this 3% in here could make a difference in your game. Do you see what I mean? Because of your joystick accuracy at your level. Okay? Like, I play on 0.6 dodge dead zone. You don't need that. I'd rather you have 0.75 and you backflip less when you fast aerial. I'm gonna clear this. Where's your second jump? And I can't move that. Because no, you're not doing right. You're jumping only once. There playback speed on here. I download it.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
Is it encoded with? No, don't. Well, if you tell me I don't see it on the clip, but when do you do the second jump? Because what it looks like to me, go back here. What it looks like to me is this. Is that what you're doing? Because you start like this and then you bend and you go. That's what I see. So if you're doing that second jump, I don't see the second impulsion after you pull back. So if you do the two jump, you're probably going like this. And no, that's not right. You need to jump, pull back, jump. When do you put your joystick back? Hey, Shadow Editor. Oh, thank you. Out of Saber. I would like to go back in my games. When do you put your joystick back? Because yes, that you put delay between your jumps is not fast aerial. Because I can put delay between my jump and it's not a fast aerial. The fast aerial because you pull back on your car in between your two jumps. I just look at my controller, maybe? Yeah. If fly backflip is that you almost have it, you just don't let go of your joystick fast enough. I noticed I had taken bad habits and I wasn't fast aerialing in my games. You know? Yeah, of course. If you're front flipping, you're playing with inverted joysticks. Somehow. 950, so 958. Nope, not in yet. So when I would go for like this, I used to know what I mean? This or air triple mode, I think. Like this. These ones. These ones I wouldn't fast aerial. It's so much faster. It's insane. It changed my game. Ground to air dribble, I wasn't fast aerialing either. I would like pop pull back. When you can fast aerial, this one's harder. Is it there, Saber? Or when you can get a good pop and you use your second jump or control, it's not fast aerial, but if you just jump, your car's nose goes down. So I used the time in between both jumps to pull it back up a bit. It does make a difference. See what I mean? It's not the full boost fast aerial, but even like when you take off backward, this is a fast aerial as well, even if you're not boosting at the beginning. Because the fast aerial is to jump, pull back, jump, and then fly. See what I mean? So I put that into the fast aerial category. Yeah, but you delay your second jump, right? Kind of kills your momentum if you boost right at the beginning. Depends where you're going. But Sands doesn't change your rotation speed. Hey LM, how you doings? Everyone on the YouTube, don't forget to drop a like so we get more people in here. Well, so the time that it takes me to move the joystick there is you save, depending you're at 2. I'm at 1.5, so you save something like 25% of this time. Why do you let go of boost? You let go of boost when you jump, Saber. Hey, AJ Edits. Well, to be honest, Miro, this mechanic, you can actually already have your joystick down. So it's already full input when you do your first jump. And I saw a lot of tutorials that say, well, in the first one at least, the second one as well, you release the boost on your first jump. The third one as well. I'm not saying that you always need to be full boost all the time, but on the takeoff, like if you want to go fast, well, one thing at a time, get used to fast aerial. I hope you have drive back on your joystick for real, Miro? Oh my god. Guys, don't listen to him. Don't do that. Rizzo was telling everyone not to do that when he was talking about his blinds. Okay, Path of Saber, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say no because I just spent half an hour with you on Fast Aerial when I have a 2-minute video that you can rewatch as many times as you want. Okay, so I'm gonna refer you to the tutorials I have on YouTube. I have Fast Aerial and I have Speed Flip. They're 2 3-minute videos and you can rewatch them as much as you want. I say half an hour, it might even be longer than that. Yeah, about half an hour. And in the future, if you guys want to know anything like that, I can make a video about it. So I was thinking about making one about directional arrows soon. I need to finish my Beast on KBM videos first. Trying to TNT. And it's not to get the views, it's just so I can, you know, give other content in here. Everyone on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like on the stream so we can get more people in here. Sub if you're not. We got only 37 views today. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I always don't mind answering questions and stuff like that. It's just at some point I need to put an end to it because I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on Fast Aerial. The tutorial is actually jump or back jump. Well, I can always offer it, but there's still stuff that's pretty universal for the beginning. Yeah, it's a feeling. Oof, that was slick. It's very healing based directional arrow. Like, I don't like, that's how I learned, but I don't like the whole just when you see the top of your card thing. Because people start doing that and then they can't do anything else. Like, okay, it's good that you learn about the timing, but eventually you need to do the adjustment when you see the back of your card. Can you fly backwards first of all and know which input you're supposed to do when you're backwards? People don't understand that. Not even like the why do we directional arrow while we fly. And you would do 5-10 minutes of flying backwards, Miro, you would pick it up because you know how to do it. You just would have to think a bit at the beginning, but I'm about to do sub 4 minutes in speed jump rings 3 backwards. I might already have done it on stream. The other day there was a viewer that wanted to race with me in speed jump rings. I was like, oh my god, it's not fair if I just race to the end. Well, I'll do it backwards. I still beat him. Yeah, that I need to work on it as well. That was a nice pass. Let's try to pre-flip. They wouldn't let me. The teammate landed. Ah. It's what clicked in my head when I started flying backwards, it was someone that was asking me how am I that good with keyboard and mouse if I never played it. And what I realized is it's not much different than learning a second language. Okay, because basically what you do is you translate the inputs from one system to another when it's keyboard controller versus keyboard and mouse. Flying backwards is pretty much the same thing. Like, you know, you want to go right, you just need to be able to say left with your mouth. You see what I mean? Well, it's much easier than the second language because there's a limited amount of input for Rocket League versus languages. There's like thousands of words. I'm just gonna have it easy. I threw. Yes, Orange, you're trolling. Like I trolled my kickoff. But yeah, upside down flying is just if I want to go right, I need to press left, and vice versa for everything. but the concept is the same. Get that. A shot. $100, not $100 anymore. I went down almost 200 MMR. I was down to 1480 yesterday. Not yesterday. Maybe yesterday. And I drove, another thing I did in my life, I drove excavators. You know, the machine with the big digger thingy. And it drives with 2 sticks that controls each tracks. And it goes forward for the machine type thing, not forward where you push it towards. So I had to be decent with all these controls that were orientation based. I mean, why would I use the Merc orange? I'll try to find the pictures of the babies I drove. Back up to plat 3 div 2. I'm not sure I can get back up there. Baby steps. Play the game in front of you. And then you play the next game that's going to be in front of you. So on and so forth. I know it's easier said than done, but... just took that boost. I'm fucked. Yep. Laser. Well, I never said that there's no cards that are bad. It took me 2 weeks to get used to play the Fennec, and it's the same hitbox as the Octane. speeds. There you go. Oh.
Can you hear the sound?
I might have archived it. Cars. Just well, if you go in the air, especially in twos, you need to have a purpose clear that is going to be positive. What I see a lot in lower ranks, just a sec. Hey, 6 viewers, don't forget to drop a like and a sub if possible. Passing is not a thing in lower ranks. How can I do that? I don't know how to set up a ball. For example, like at your rank, okay? If you go up and you hit that ball and you're like, oh, you didn't expect me to hit it, but you can't put that ball on net. Even if you hit the ball, like, okay, you hit the ball. Do you see what I mean? Versus versus this one, you have a much clearer plan here, which is to take a shot on net. See what I mean? versus than just hitting the ball. Yeah, well, maybe you should do less passes. Because, think about it a second. Even Miro yesterday in coaching, I told him to be a bit more selfish. Okay, you want to take a shot on net. There's two components. You need to have a good shot, and they need to have a bad save. And you score. Simple enough. You want to hit the passing play. Okay? You need to have a good pass. Teammate needs to be in a good position and have a good shot. And another thing from your wording, I pass where they should be. Okay, so you didn't even look before passing. So you don't even know if they're there. So you're not passing, you're just throwing the ball mid. So they need to be well positioned and take a good shot. And the defender needs to make a bad save. You see that this is much more complicated than this. You should maybe take a quarter of a second more, go around the ball, and take a shot. Or, like, if you want to pass like this. Like, miss the net. You know, try to shoot on net, you're gonna miss the net, and it's gonna come back for your teammate. Like direct passes, we rarely do that in twos. The only time we do that is in 2v2 especially. When we pass is when teammate goes for a challenge against someone else and it gives a free ball to the second player and the first one keeps on going, and then you shoot the ball to him and he shoots it on net. Other than that, it's pretty rare. The other time that it happens at higher level is when your teammate has control or picks the ball up and you went for that corner boost. You hang around a bit just in case you can cross it, but in a defensive position. And there, sometimes if he beats the defense, you can turn and shoot it on net. It's, to be honest, the only two scenarios that I see in twos at higher level. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tools for Rocket League. Oh, forgot I wanted to check. Do I have... If I go here, do I have access to my pictures? Oh, I do. These are ultra old. That's the LAN. Got a picture here of the small one. That's a big one. I don't have a picture with both in them. Oh my god, no, I'm going back in time. They're all just mixed everywhere. Just stop just a second, I'm almost there. That's a big one. Yo, what's up, Bean? I don't have a good picture of the small one. Close. Oh, this is one. It was, and so I used to work for a small construction company. Up here. And I learned to drive this machine. So I used to drive this machine. I drove it a lot, and then I got good with it. So my boss felt like, because at first he was operating the machine and I was the guy on the ground that was doing all the other stuff. But at some point I got better than him. So he was more useful to do paperwork and stuff like that and let me work with the machine. And then eventually he got this one, which is a 5 tons. It was humongous. Well, for the type of work we were doing. But it was fun to drive and had a lot more like features in it. So it was a nice one. And I used to drive this truck with the machines to go on work sites type thing. So truck and trailer. The platform on the back of the truck, I don't know if you see the wheels here. The platform goes down. The whole platform. I saw a video where they played the excavator soccer ball. Oh my god, it's so weird. Doesn't spin at the same speed in the air. It feels heavy. I never played the Merc. I think it's my first time I'm in the Merc. Maybe once when I was very low rank. Reset Musty Merc. Ish. Hey, Dino. Yeah, that used to not be true though, Dr. Orange. It used to be, well, when I started playing, every car had a different hitbox. All of them had different hitbox. At some point they made an update and they grouped the car by hitbox. So there was Octane hitbox, which was like Fennec, Octane. The Merc was Octane, Marauder, so on and so forth. And after a while, they put the Merc in his in its own category. But yes, the hitbox of the Merc is slightly higher. I don't know where I got those reward balls. You guys want to open some reward balls?
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
He's GC3 Dino. He's messing around. He's gonna say he's gold, but I got 2 sets of Sterns, different colors. These are disgusting. I remember with the no, I'm confusing it with the mud cap, I think. Ugh. He's trolling Dino. He's GC3 and he can't do any of those mechanics. Okay, I'm gonna get the drink refill. I'll be back. He's my old teammate from my first team, and then he played on Q Up Storm for a while until he just ditched us because I was too bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to drink.
Have you ever felt this? It's a
Okay. Oh my god. Task manager. Then good. GC3. We checked his replays yesterday on stream. Yesterday? No, 2 days ago. He's role-playing a plat. Okay, 1755, nothing crazy. I haven't hit 1700 ever. Highest was when I played with Rock. I did 1690. And it's the hardest 120 MMR. That's weird. That 1 point is worth a different amount depending on how high you are. Ah, teammate, fuck's sake. If I had a good second touch. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, thanks, Miro. Have a good class. Oh, it was a tough game. At least you need a teammate who you know so you can call, which makes play easier, and playing with the same teammate means you can get up ranks quicker if you know them. Yes, but it kills the stream when I play with someone. And the thing is, in June, if I didn't manage to make my content creation work, I'm gonna have to go back to work. And so currently, content creation is more important than having a teammate to climb. Oop, missed a catch. Wow, good luck. Wish you the best. With the shot. Yep, I feel good with the Fennec in the air. I used it last night in Scrim and it went well as well. To pick up that boost. Yep. There's not a lot of people with the Dominus, to be honest. I've picked up that boost. Just misread. Missed a boost. Can't get it. I don't understand why teammates are always so fucking close. Fake. Oh. It's a matter of preference, say the card that you play. Turbo Pulsar on his 3-peat use the aftershock in pro lobbies. I think it's the aftershock, the one that looks like a plane. Shouldn't have flipped into that. Dominus a monster with flicks. Dominus, Batmobile. Hey, no problem. I don't know if there's people that still haven't done it, but we need likes on the stream as well. Get more people in here. That was stupid. Make sure that I didn't get his boost, but when you whiffed the ball. Beats me there. I forgot my phone upstairs. Jesus. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go get my phone real quick. Search. Stadt. Sure. That's great. Keep on going. I hope you can get it. Oh. Duel, man. And there's a champion 3 that is carrying the guy that's GC2. Then demo him. Make too close. Mate gives the ball away. A shot. 1377 and 1545. GC is 1435. Teammate just got dusted by a guy that didn't have boost. It was winnable, but I had to not make mistakes. Not in. Go. You can play all you want, Riley. I'm not preventing you from playing. Not your dad. I'm a dad, but I'm not yours. I didn't cheat. No. Sure, there's nothing I can do. Hey, Dino. 1120 didn't got to. I don't know what QF is. Our quarterfinals. Makes sense. Thanks, guys. Teammate is gone. Oh, got to quarterfinals means I'll be lost in quarterfinals. Mr. Catch. Teammate. Fuck's sake, go on a ball. They keep double committing and my teammate can't get the free ball behind. I don't know what to do. I mean, hey, AJ Bits. Grand Champion 2. Well, not anymore, but I'm usually Grand Champion 2. I had a few bad days and trying to get it back. Join the Discord, open a ticket in coaching requests, and eventually we're gonna get to your replays. But if you have any question, I'm always down to answer. Teammate, go! For fuck's sake! You're full boost! What you waiting for? Didn't take the mid. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed. And it spinned me when he got the 50 with me. No boost anywhere. Teammate doesn't jump again. Fuck's sake. Okay, Chabin. Oh, don't know what to do anymore, man. So sick of being stuck here. Hey Bob, how you doing? Bob, I think, made it to silver yesterday. Fucking apes, man. Hit the ball all the way to diamond. Hit the ball better than they do. Wait for your turn and hit the ball in their net. Nobody can play defense until like high platinum, beginning diamond. So if you hit the ball better than them towards their net, you're gonna score goals. Practice hitting the ball. If teammate keeps giving the ball away like that, we're gonna lose. There's nothing I can do. Hey, no problem, Dino. Have a good one. That's cool. Well, there's apparently other people on the stream, Bob. I have a few people that put the stream on while they work or something. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Good. Good luck on your grind. Bye-bye, Bob. I've played them before, Penka and Taika. Hey Drew, how you doing? Oh, you asked me first. I'm doing good. How about you? Good, good. Like to hear that. Indirectly, so it's not how it's gonna work. Basically, they're not gonna fill that spot in the Division A. What's gonna happen is 5 teams from the Division B are gonna make the playoff. The last 2 of those 5s are gonna go straight to the losers bracket of the first round of the playoffs, and then the 4 above that, which is the new last team from Division A, plus 3 from Division B, are gonna go to winners bracket of the first round of the playoff. And I suppose, let's say we finish first or second, we're gonna meet each other in the first round of the playoffs in the winners bracket. So instead of fighting a Division A team, if we make top 2 of Division B, we're gonna face the other top 2 of the Division B. League night tonight. We have so that's Thursday night, the league. We're tied for first place. Last week, the team that was in first place had not lost yet, and we managed to beat them. Thanks. To be honest, we expected to be like clear alone in first place in the Division B. Turns out that team was a bit of a surprise. We didn't face them in the qualifications, and they took us a tad by surprise the first few weeks of the season. We call them UWC, United Wolves Club. And they were very salty when they lost against us. They lost on an own goal in overtime in Game 5. I missed the net and the guy missed the save. Bounced on the backboard, hit the back of his car, and went in the net. Oh, hello, Jardinus. How you doing? Hey, Ryova. Lenny. Everybody's showing up. Oh, I'm fine. You know, teammates. Hey, Miro. This gets dusted. Was a quick class, Miro? I don't understand how much 1500s can kick off to save their life. Oh, get in, you stupid ball, man. Okay. Darn, challenge. I notice that you're useless. Do something. There's a goal and a pass and he doesn't have 200 points. We're being too hard too late. Oh yeah, I gotta do what you gotta do. I need to find the energy to work on my videos though. Short video editing, I pulled back a bit too much. Can you lower the quality maybe, Miro? Put it in 720. Oh man. That went. Hey, Beam. Did everyone like the stream? Surprised I got only 87 views. How many likes are we at right now? Fuck me. Shooting the net beast for fuck's sake. think Lenny is champ too. Why was the queue not running? Oh, I don't know what to do, chat. I feel like I'm improving, but I can't climb. It's not an excuse with the amount of games that I play. I'm playing with teammates of that level. I got scored because of garbage like that. So they wanted to make a passing play and the dude did that touch and it was a perfect pop so he would catch it, and then the other one missed his flick and that's why I didn't get a touch. I crossed 1500 games this season. I can't put it on RNG. I don't know what teammate was doing there. Still, I had to sink that. That shot. Oh. I think I'll till we lose and I'll hop off. I need to work on my video this afternoon. I need a nap. I'm exhausted. So next defeat, I turn off stream. This was not supposed to go in. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fucking waste of air, that guy. Couldn't do anything. He was forcing me to be first man. But when I would challenge, he would never be there to get the next ball. Fuck me. Sorry guys, another shitty stream. Tired. I'm trying hard not to blame my teammates, but I got a few like those today and I don't know what to do. Oh, I'll work on the Beast on keyboard and mouse this afternoon, and I'll be back tomorrow at the same time as usual. All right, have a good rest of your day. Oh, we have League tonight. I'm streaming League tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If anyone wants to stop by tonight. Should be 2 destructions. I want a 3-0-3-0 tonight. No fucking around. And that's it. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.